「 There we go. What is up? Struggling my ass. If I had the acid pranks like guy smiling emote, I'd put it here. Also, I forgot to replace my water, so it's a bit dirty. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Anyways. So, first things first. It's a little bit of a mess. I'll have to pick it up as I go. First things first. This guy. I'm going to just re-varnish his front plates here, as well as finish varnishing the minigun. But I want to hear, after that's done, we may play with his base a little. I did get the clay, but I don't think I want to commit to that just yet. You know, I need to figure out exactly where he fits, how I want to do it. I'm going to try and use a texture paint on it. And what I'm going to try and do is use the clay to shape like a hill, add some like depth to it. So, right? Like here he is. I don't want him just resting there and I mush a bunch of paint, like texture paint on him. I want him to be like up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So it looks like he's cresting on a hill. Or like on something lumpy. And then I could put the texture paint over top. Then, you know, you can have, like, maybe some stones or something. I have some battlefield basing I could put on there. All that sort of stuff. Just make it a little bit extra. Did you get something new? Sort of. Sort of, we'll get to that. But after we're done varnishing, right? I want you guys to pick. You can do it now, or you can think about it. I want you guys to pick what we do next. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a base in time for our boys. So, working on him will have to wait. Right? They're pretty pricey online. I think I'm just going to 3D print one. So, we'll set him aside. But we did secure everything. He's all done, if you haven't seen him. He's got the big arm. He's holding the little rat in his cowl. There's another one. Went ahead and varnished this boy. So he's all good. So what we have on the docket. First of all, finishing this cultist. He would just be painted in reds and browns. Finishing this plague doctor, who is actually a relevant character in the D&D game. He's tied to one of the players' backstories. Let me know if I'm quiet or anything, by the way. We have Kitbashing a better sword onto this model right here. This is a... That sound good? Thank you! Kitbashing a better... Let me move this light. Kitbashing a better sword. One sec. Is that light good? Whatever. Kitbashing a better sword onto this model here. And repainting it. I would be using, there's the sprue. Something along the lines of the high elf swords I have here. Or maybe a Drukhari weapon. Depending. And this is actually a character that's already appeared in the game, Balsam Grim. Players hate him. We have Kitbashing this guy right here. What I want to do is replace his sword with something... where is it? I got a bunch of bits in here. I want to replace his sword with something much larger. Much larger. As well as replace his arm right here with another Drukhari weapon I have, Drukhari armor piece right here, so he's just armored up a bit. And see if I can get like a fur, some fur back here. Arthas Menethil? It is not. So we have Kitbashing him and beefing him up a bit. I have... Trying to find a mace. Actually, this is a mace. It's just got like never mind. Painting Cap's model. We have trying to assemble these. Where's his head? There it is. We are trying to assemble these goblins here. They'll have to find all their heads on sprues. Or we also have this little guy right here, voice crack, placing his busted arm with that functional arm. So we just have a little mini right there of a dwarf in like a, I don't know what the fuck it is, power suit? Is that an iron breaker or whatever the fuck they're called? Then we also have this. This is pieces of a Chaos Knight that I have pulled up and like bunched up a bunch of shit that might work. And I would be trying to assemble something unique from this, using a bunch of different sprues. So it's up to you guys as to what we do. Oh. I forgot. What's up, Jen? We also have painting Lily Diamond Dew. As well as painting this, a Call of Cthulhu character for one of my players. Anyways, you guys think about that? I'm gonna get on this Dreadnought. A lot of options, I know. Make sure he's not black? What do you mean? Guys, I have bad news. I have bad news. With my dying wish. Make sure he's not black! You have melanoma? No. No, that's revitiligo. I have melatonin. And I mean, there also is varnishing, like... There also is varnishing these Necrons, but I just didn't mention it because I didn't think you guys gave a shit. Because varnishing is kind of boring. Also, Megan once, but you should make a necromancer with a super thick Jamaican accent, and he just raises the dead at parties and smoke weed, maybe kill some guy he doesn't like. There was a there was a druid who could see the dead, and he has a thick African accent. He talked like this. Radot. His name is Radoth, but he couldn't even pronounce the TH. And no one could tell what race he was because he was so sun-scorched. No one knew how old he was because he stopped counting. And no one knew where he was from because he would just wander aimlessly. The first month sub badge is called Soggy because the cat is soggy. Soggy cat. He's soggy. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Terrible? Why's that? You're doing alright. But you just finished your art, Bobbers, on the Bobby store. You should be like, yippee! I hope you didn't mind, I uploaded it to an AI algorithm so they could fly a drone into the president's house, because there's a lot of drones in New Jersey right now. Like, this is finally what we needed to kill the president. It was a Neko arc in a Gene Stealer cult outfit, and then it does that thing from that one movie where the AI plane where it crashes into another plane. Because they talk to it too much and it learns. Like, crashing into people's cool. Or something. I don't remember. Focus, you fucking camera. Whatever. You guys get a headache. Wish Cap was here. I would have passed away. Minor inconvenience. Oh, just die on the spot. Army forgot about me, thank God. We prayin', boys. We prayin'. What would you if Vladimir Putin came to your house personally and said, "You're my top guy. Shitterick, you're my top guy. I need you to go to Ukraine and kill everyone there. I need you to shoot those kids." He handed you a Makarov. It was like, "Shitterick, I need you to kill those fucking kids. They've been a pain in my ass for too long. I need you to shoot those fucking kids." Would you do it? Would you do it for Putin? NATO's gonna get you, dude. If you don't do it, NATO's gonna get your ass. That's what that's what they keep telling me. That's what I keep being told by by people who don't live in Russia. Gives me a revolver, also an outfit, I will run away to fight. Putin, I know you're watching, you know what to do. You need another soldier. Now, I'm not a sociopath or anything, but if I had to run over kids in like a war, in like a war-torn country, I'd be like, because I could go back home and like have PTSD and like, I ran over children. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. And if I like went to war and like got an injury or like PTSD or something, I would be a giant asshole about it. I'd be super fucking annoying. And I would ruin it for everyone else. Like people who went to war, like saw their best friends die and shit. I would be like, wah! You know? I would make people be like, God, I hate veterans, you know? When they see a veteran on the street who's like poor and destitute and shit, they'd be like, God, I'm glad. They'd have to catch themselves, you know what I'm saying? The last veteran they met was me. Like, man, I hope he's like that last guy, that Quid guy. You know what I'm saying? Man's coming home from the army service today. Sick! Did you see combat? Not from war. Darn. Meet him with like those fucking confetti poppers. That's the best thing you could fucking do. Like I know it. Like I've told this story before. I know a guy who like ran over kids in the Gulf War or whatever, and he won't talk about it because in the Middle East and stuff, they'll send out kids to like jump in front of cars and shit to like stop your convoy, and then they'll ambush you so you don't stop. But he's like all devastated and shit about it. Maybe I would feel differently if I did it, but I'd just be like, wah! You know, I'd have nitrous installed on my Humvee. I'd just be like, oh, the road's extra bumpy today, and I'm driving on the sidewalk. People make those stupid gay jokes about like, oh, haha, it's a war, what a war crime, and all you did was like shoot a guy who was shooting at you. Which I mean, basically that's what counts for a war crime now. What the fucking courts consider a war crime. But nah, dude, I'm not here. Geneva's suggestion is a checklist. American, we didn't sign that shit. Think I'm about that? Nuh-uh. I'm an artillery operator. I don't know where I'm firing these shells, dude. What's the difference between a terrorist base and a Pakistani school? I don't know, dude. I just pilot the drone. I like that one scene in what is it? Full Metal Jacket, where he's talking to the door gunner in the helicopter. He's like, "You ever shoot children, women and children?" He's like, "Sometimes." But hey, he just changes the subject. All you gotta do is lead him a little less, am I right? Guy's like on the verge of a fucking mental break when he asks him. Alright guys, we're almost done. What do we move on to next? Do you have an opinion? Do you need a refresher? Oh, I forgot. I've also got this. Go ahead and plot that in. There we go. Now we just gotta build the base and get the decals on there whenever that decal solution comes in. Set him aside, let that cure. But I have these! I went ahead and primed some of them. Go ahead and pop these open and show you some. It's the Lizard Man. There's one. The reason he's great, there's a little bit of story behind that. I was seeing if there was anything left in one of the rattle cans I was using, as well as I intend to paint him in a very bright red color. Has trouble covering black, so there he is. Very nice prints on these. When I primed this one, I'm like, oh, it's completely done. And I looked on the other side here, his butt cheeks were bright red. I was like, oh, someone spanked him. So what do you guys think? What are we doing? More kit bashing? Are we just going into painting these lizards? We finishing something we started already? Unfortunately, our best buds can't be finished as I don't have a base. Don't point out my voice crack or I'll kill you. We can assemble this guy from complete scratch. Nothing? You hate me. Getting big. What's the fuck? Fuck you, Bovie. All right, you guys are awful. Sniff, sniff. Get in there. We'll leave our bestest boy out. Blooper glue. Oops. I want to put the sword on this guy. Let's start by finding a sword. That looks good. I think I have... Do I have 3 or 4 screws? I don't think that'll work. I got 3. So, what I'm looking at... There's got to be another something. Obi, I'm going to need your help for this, because you're the only one whose opinion I trust. Oh, here it is. Here's the 4th one, I think. Yeah, here it is. It is a helmet. He is wearing a helmet. See? Anyways. Ovi. S words. Doesn't matter which hand they're on, because I'm just going to chop them off at the end there and put them on. Now this guy is a villain. Just so you know. The connected hand, the connected guard there is gonna be kind of a pain. What about this one here? The S word with the engraving. What do you mean this? They all have engraving. You mean the serration on the back? Because I also have... I hate you. I also have... this one. But I don't know. It's a bit too long. And it's like a power sword. I could take off the little nub there. You know what I'm saying? Not like it's too long. I think it's a cool shape. And then we have like a Gladius with a gem there. And then we have a single-edged S word here. In fact, on these two, I think we can replace the whole arm. Maybe not on that one. That's a single-edged sword right there. That one, I think we can replace the whole hand. On these two, we can replace the whole hand, I think. On the other one, maybe not so much. So, what do we think? He can't have a halberd. He uses a sword. That's his lore. I'm leaning towards these two. I could make this one work. But these ones I have to take the hand off because they are right-handed weapons. So let's not even bother with those. But these ones are left-handed. Alright, I think I'm... Let's not do the Gladius. I've come down to the last two. Straight edge or the curved one. Let's do the straight-edged one. That's what I want. Where are my sprue cutters? Here we go. The process begins. So, also here's a cool ass head. High elf, baby. Let's start with just the sword. Because we can always run that shit back. Yeah. I think I made a mistake. That's sure it's fine. Right? Let's clip off the pommel there. There we go. Because this is already pre-painted, if I mess up, that's a big problem, so I'm just taking it slow. Got the hand a little bit too long. Alright, buddy. Live by the cut, die by the cut, right? He would agree with this. Oops. Well, that shot off somewhere. Hold on, I have an idea. Hi-ya! And goes right there. Okay. So what's gonna have to happen is I need to take a bit of the shoulder off, right? But it needs to stay at an angle so it can be glued in. So I'm just gonna shave off a little bit. So it's gotta come off right here. Oh, there goes the soft plastic. Doing its fucking thing, where it gets too damn soft. Oops. That's about okay. Just gotta take a little bit more off. Look, it's Toto. Fuck. This plastic is really soft, so it actually makes it harder to work with. fine. Oops. Oh. Gonna have to pin it. Shouldn't be too hard to get one of these in here. Okay. What's up, Luke? How's it going, bro? Gonna want it about... What exactly is a kit bash? So, I'm doing pretty fantastic. So it's good to hear that you're well. So, the term kit bash, in its strictest sense, is to take... One second, I'll do it with some visual aids. 1 second. Pull this open. In the strictest sense, here's my arm. In the strictest sense would be to take two kits, right? So like Rubik Marines and Armin, and bash them together, right? And by that, it means take two or more kits and use pieces from both to create something different. In this sense, I'm using sprues I picked up. How did I get these? I'm using free sprues I picked up from a local game shop, and gluing them onto WizKids miniatures in order to make them not as shit. This is something I made yesterday. This was, I picked this up out of a Communal Bits box for 25 cents. Then used a bunch of sprues and other bits I found to create a group of rat men. I'm still working on procuring a base. I'm probably going to 3D print one. Then I'm going to... Where are they? I have two of these little guys. They're the little rat men with giant knives. So it'll be sort of like a diorama, almost. But it's a form of customization for miniatures. This right here is a collection of Chaos Knight pieces. I'm going to assemble something completely unique from this. This right here is, I believe, an Iron Breaker. and his arm is messed up. Well, I found a identical replacement part, so I just snap it on there. For 25 cents, I have a model. And there's some people that get even crazier with it, like using, like for instance, I'm using brass safety pins to frame stuff, as well as modeling clay, super glue, and sprue goo, which is, I'm sure you know what that is. It's thin cement with plastic with sprue melted in it. I only played Pathfinder 2e myself, but I hear D&D is a blast. They're pretty much the same thing. Pathfinder 2nd Edition is just a bit more refined and focused on the logistics. I've been playing 5th Edition for years, and I just prefer it over Pathfinder. But that's just my thing. One of the problems is that this plastic here is extra soft, so it's actually harder to work with, and it doesn't accept liquid cement. So what I'm trying to do here is get this sword on there. But there are people who use stuff like actual scrappy electronics. Like I have an old power source and GPU I can bust open to get copper wire out of if I need it. I've seen people use like rolls of old toilet paper and actually make kilocans out of them. Maybe a bit of heat. You can actually take WizKids models and with a hairdryer or a bit of hot water, heat them up and pose them how you want, then just cool them down with either cold water or the cold air setting on your dryer, and it will stay that way. So if you get a dragon and the wings fucking suck, you can literally just heat them up and pose them. Because the plastic they make them out of sucks ass. Like, people complain about WizKids models, but if you know how to fuck with them, they are really good for their price point. But if I heated this thing up, I could literally take this bobby pin and just push it right through. Or not bobby pin, safety pin, whatever. Baby pin. Is that deep enough? Now the one thing about a lot of these WizKids models, I know I'm knocking them a lot, but I actually like them. I just wish, like, they have some sculpts that are way better than others. Like, they have new Illithids, Mind Flayers, that are far better than their old ones. Their old ones are shit. I have old Illithids. I could go get them if you want. They're some of the worst sculpts I've ever seen. Terrible sculpts, terrible prints. Oops. And then they also have stuff like, I don't care if the material's cheap, but they'll also have stuff like, they clearly have the molds laid in the way where the mold line goes straight through the face of the fucking model, when they could just take the model, turn it, and it would not be through his face. Alright, fuck this. Authentic Cuban cigar box. But Not quite it, but it'll get me there, I think. Say what? Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, bear with me, guys. Bear with me! Drill. See if I can get in here with this drill at this angle. Shit. Another funny thing about WizKids models is despite being such soft plastic, it doesn't take to being drilled well. Yep. That's good enough. Go ahead and clip this. How deep is... Yeah, that's definitely good. Come on. There we go. Got a bit of a point to it. I want it to be posed sort of out. Let's start by just taking it off at the shoulder here. What happens if I take it off the shoulder? Oops. What happens if I take it off the shoulder? Is it like that? It's about right, I think. So let's do that. Come on. Did it not go in the right spot? No, it did. It did. Actually, that's almost perfect. I think that is perfect, actually. Let's drill it. Character lore, accurate hand amputation, you don't know half of it. Livid fought this guy in game. You can ask him about it if you're interested. Perfect, he's just got a long arm. The angle on the hand is a little scuffed. Not too bad, actually. What do you think? It almost looks like he came like that. Because on his left arm, if you remember, where is it? His left arm had no armor on it, it was chainmail. Whereas his right arm had a bracer. A gauntlet, if you will. Oh, no, that's much more intimidating. Now, there is something else I want to do to this. See if I can do it. Kitbashing this guy's also going to be more difficult because he won't accept like regular cement. I gotta super glue everything. Really big horn. Yeah. I only have one of these. No. That would be cool though. And the rat. Still looking. Too big. Too long. No. There's Hold on, I'm looking for it. That's a gun. Maybe. What do you guys think? Hey, look. Does this look familiar to you? Too big. Too large. Too big and flamboyant. Hey, that almost fits just right. Weak head taker? No, that's a storm vermin. Is there something here? I think. The headdress is too big. Also, I got this little guy. I love you, skink. On this sprue. I really gotta make these bloodthirsters. I have like a whole sprue full of bloodletters, I mean. There's all the goblins. Be a big ask, but I could steal the crown from a Stormcast Eternal. That would be cool looking. What do you guys think? I also give him a tail that he's been eating. I'll set this aside. Ah, here we are. Flip that down. Put one of those on there. ahead and pull one of these off. Maybe not. How about this one? It almost fits. Don't think it exactly matches the aesthetic, though. I would just shave it down quite a bit. The helmet he wears is quite a pain. Can give him horns with this, though. Anyways, back to this. I want to try and give it like a little flame effect. Not too much. Ooh, kind of like wrapping around the sword. That actually looks really good just off the rip without any changes to it. Not exactly obvious what that is, even though it does look unnatural. These are both the same, it looks like. Hold on. Yeah, these are both the same. See? I like it. Wraps around the sword. Yeah. Let me just clean this up a little bit. Where's my sanding? Sanding stick. gonna melt these two together anyways, so... I don't have a desk clamp. Gotta do it like this. Fuck paintability, dude. I literally can't pin this, so I'm gonna have to eyeball it. Just get it with some thin cement and hope that it stays. If not, super glue. Save the day. Am I right, fellas? Like it's stuck. At a fucking angle. That's fine. I really want... You know what? Rip that shit off. See that little cross in there? That little star or whatever the hell it is? We're taking that shit out. This is very dangerous. Don't do what I'm doing. Yep. Here we go. Mostly. What do you mean thinks? I'm literally him. Hi! Who's fucking texting me? I hate it here. I think that'll work. Let's see if my stupid idea works. Trying to push these together on the thing instead of just actually touching them. Now we just let that cure. Let's work on his tail. On's about to die. Where's my power cord? So these things are not Dragonborn, right? These are something called Ryukin. I know, not very inspired. Shut the fuck up. They're a bit uncanny. They're similar to Dragonborn, but not as cringe. Now, what kind of tail do we want? I think we give him the lumpy one. Real men just fucking pull it from the sprue like so. No muss, no fuss. Just give him the whole thing. Ah! That's me when I have to poop. Sound like these when I wish I had a salt. Oh, there we go. It should be up there, but it's kind of hard to get there. Oh, that's a bit better. But if we cut it at an angle... that. It gets it out like so. It's a bit erect, don't you think? He's excited. The tweezers. I think it looks good. What do you think? I think we prime it before we put it on, though. Let's prime it. Let's prime it, paint it, then glue it. Because we're using super glue. Getting under there's going to be a pain. And if it's at least painted a little bit, then that way, you know, I don't have to worry too much about it. Come on. Look at this rubber gasket. Yummy. Let's take a... look, it's your mom's butthole. That's a joke. She's much bigger than that. Huge gaper, dude. Pioneers used to stretch those babies for miles. Where's my brush? Here we go. This will work. Gonna avoid priming here. God damn it, I just did it. I'm like, I won't prime right here. I primed the wrong spot. Actually fuck it over. Gotta wait for that to dry, then we flip it. this ready to come off? Gooey. This is the downside of using, especially dollar store, double-sided foam tape. You get some of the adhesive coming off. Just gotta pick it off. Damn it. What a pain. Whatever, I'll deal with that in a second. Next coat. I'm actually surprised you haven't found a weapon chambered in 308 yet. Those are exceedingly common. You can also convert it to 7.62 54 rimless. Or is it 51 rimless? I forgot. Get this off. That's rough. Shit. Oh, that's sick. Is this meant to be pre-Heresy Iron Hand? I have to scrape this shit off. Never stuck like this before either. So you may be thinking, oh, the cement melted it. It didn't seep through. At least I don't think it did. If it did, it should have melted the plastic a bit more. That's character. Mounted. That was dangerous. Yeah, don't let that happen. That is why we're going to keep this cap on from now on. Huh. He's supposed to have his arm. Just let that sit. Angas posted a meme. It says, the Invincible family sees a drunk dad mostly beating his son. And it's Sully, like, I don't know, pog facing. It's more like an Invincible fan when he sees absolute fucking dog shit. Oh. The comic was good. But the show fucking blows, dude. I'm just gonna cover Dark Jade. Like, holy fuck, the show is butchered. Like, they made... It's season 2. Season 2. Season 1... I think Season 1 made some changes that were actually pretty good. Honestly. Like, not everything was fantastic, but I think it made a lot of changes that it's like, okay, I see what you're doing here. Season 2, can we just kill the fucking director? Can we just fucking kill him? Can we drag him into the street and kill him? You know what I'm saying? I missed the spot on this. But to be fair, Angas, the person who said the boys show was better than the comic was Pointless Hub, who is a fucking ape. And I think that's an insult to apes. And then there's Possum Reviews, who someone's like, dude, games weren't inherently better back in the day. He's like, no, I played Zelda, I plugged it in, played it, and it was great. I just imagine like this fucking retard plugging in an NES or something, or an SNES, or whatever it was on, and playing the first Zelda game. He's like, oh, Pog! And it's like all 1 pixel. The games were better. This fucking rape victim, this actual fucking rape victim, is having so much fun playing like this shitty slop game, and it's not even like, oh, the first Zelda is so bad. It's just like, dude, you're gonna plug in like one of the best games of all fucking time back then. Play that, and then judge every fucking game now by that standard. Go fuck yourself, you retard. Go fuck yourself. What level of fucking... What are you? You're not even human. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Disgusting Maggie beast. Eat your treat. Be gone! Anyways, so update. We got our base. Or our rats. Where'd they go? Uh-oh. Where'd the rats go? Oh no, they're at the desk! Ah! I just hit blasted on my chair. They're by the pizza! Here they are. Perfect. Fantastic. We also have, check it out, a big ass fucking key. Looks pretty damn good, don't it? That's a prompt right there. It's got a little bit of work to do. It's got a seam still in it. You guys can't really see. It's got like a couple spurs. One or two, and a seam that you can't really see. That's got a gap that couldn't be taken out. Camera won't fucking focus on it. It's also stark white, so it's hard for you guys to see, but... so that's something to work on. Anyways, rats, gone. Let's get this tail done. First, we're gonna coat it in something dark. So, dark jade. I just want something to, like, help hide the fact that it's not painted all the way when it's, like, tucked up underneath his cape. Once that dries, I'll flip it. Maggie's pissed off at me. Meantime, let's clip. Oops. Flip these off the bottom here. I'll have to sand those flat later. Let me check this. Is this sturdy? Pretty sturdy. I'm gonna hit it with one more coat of thin cement.
Cut your burger bun in half. Add ground
Chiderish,
beef.
one sub to
American
Genestic
cheese.
12.
Onion.
Shitterick, thank you, bro.
Gotcha. Mustard. Salt. Pepper. Pickles. Filet-O-Fish. Mix thoroughly. Egg.
You're finally not soggy, man. Did you hate being soggy that much? You're still soggy. Fuck. That's rough. Is it like flame on the sword? Yes, it's meant to be a flame on the sword. Doink. Should be dry by now. Next. Eat it. Need some glaze. Oh! Glaze medium. This is the secret sauce, dude. Dairy Queen. 400. This'll work. Just more smoother. There we go. That's good enough, right? Embarrassing, the strangest word for me in English. I've been thinking all along that this word means nervous. I mean, kind of a close approximation, right? I think there's good. Dude, did it harden? Get out of there. Get out. Ah, my finger's stuck. Ah, he's taking my finger. Okay. There we go. I'm soggy with copper gift. Ideal, ideal. On here, just fucking overload it with just overload it. I don't give a shit. There we go. There we go. Bloody super glue that time. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I put it on like a whole fucking bunch that time. It was like, blah, you know? Super glue blast! Alright. Let him sit there. this shit? You know? Eh? What about my fingers? Shut up. Back to painting his tail. Step 1. Fix a little bit of this. Elven armor with a little bit of Azure magic. Still mixing, hold on. Close, but not deep enough. I have an idea for browser add-on to display from the viewer's side all chats of one. I don't see comments on YouTube. What? Whenever someone says something on YouTube, it should display on the right side of the screen, regardless. Yeah, my leg got glued together. There we go. Same color. Should be, at least. Let's find out. Once that dries, we just switch over the other side, get that painted. Focus, damn it. Yeah, that looks like it. Get that glaze medium out of here. Tired of black characters. Yeah, they're scary. Like, ooga booga, and I'm like, oh! You know? You know what I mean. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Hold on, can I just... Hold on. I'll be right back. And guys, you claim to be brown, yet also claim to be an honorary white. No. There we go. Better. There we go. Why is this falling? It's not right. Come on now. Ugh. This isn't working. What's going on here? Better. I guess. And guys, you still haven't provided me with art of your character. Are you avoiding me? Are you afraid of me painting your character? Are you scared? Fuck. Super long shift at the Evil Ass Rate building. How's it going, Omegon? Every time you show up, you're like, it's been a long day at the Long Day Factory. Are you okay at home, man? Blink twice if you're getting raped. Oops, I just knocked over something very important. What's up, Corvinian? How's it going? How does blocking your Danish friend or whatever, or Norwegian? Whatever, they're all the fucking same. It's all the same country pretending to be a bunch of different ones. They should just be fucking blown up. Fire sword. I wonder if I should put some sprue goo on this. Fix that fucking giant gaping hole I put in the other side of the sword. That's character. Let's go, Corvidian! You can do it, dude. Don't fuck it up. That's sturdy enough. I don't need any more. Heard my teachers talking about DEI, what they had to say about it. The students are so retarded they have to pass them or help them pass. Wait, isn't that second part like their job? Aren't they supposed to help them pass regardless? Like they're supposed to help them? Check that out. Perfect. Well, I know you're in college, but like you're supposed to help them learn. Alright, that'll work just fine. Oh no, it's too much booper glue. When? Get all gloopy. Swear for some reason my classes are more conservative. Oh man, look at that tail, dude. There's got a little super glue in there, and you can see the little. It's not exactly flush, right? Because the cut wasn't exactly right, and if I cut it exactly so it was flush, it would be like, blah, you know. You'll use a pair of tweezers to take out the excess super glue, and I'll just let that set. Started twisting a little bit, so I'm just gonna adjust it. I want the base of the tail to be straight. Weird for something lib shit like screen and media. Damn. I'll graduate from college and not be returning to this dump anymore. Is called it. I know academia, like globally, is having issues, but is it really that bad even in Russia? Like even in Russia. These guys set? Yes, they did. Oh my god, did you see these guys? He's got the big hand. And look, he's holding a little rat. This is what you've been missing, dude. And look, it is underneath his cowl is a littler rat. So, I picked these guys up out of a bin for 25 cents. No, I'm not. I picked these up out of a bin for 25 cents, and I've just been kitbashing them. Give him a giant arm and a little rat to hold. Got a little rat. 40 racks? To paint them in Leadbelcher? I... Listen, dude, listen. Okay, listen. I'll take the money. But, why these? And why are you paying so much just to pour Leadbelcher on this? I gotta hear first. That's like covering stuff in Leadbelcher. Ugh. Why don't I just charge you less to paint something else in Leadbelcher? If that's the case. Ow. Oh. Hold on, we could take a break. Good base for Alpha Legion paints, and that's why I like it. So, I do have a sprue with a guardsman on it, and I could take a break from this to put him together, and then we can paint him with Leadbelcher. assemble just a random guardsman and cover him in Leadbelcher. Oh, they look! Oh! What do you think? Alternatively, I think this is an Iron Breaker. I could screw his arm on, because he has a broken arm, and I found an identical one. I could glue that on, and then cover him in Leadbelcher. What do you think of that? Because we already did a Necron, and I feel like repeating a Necron would be boring. But that's up to you. Let me see. I do have... Where'd I put them? I do have a sprue with blood letters, and I could assemble one of these and cover it in Leadbelcher. The Iron Breaker? I think it's an Iron Breaker. Right. But you can get minis, like, depending on if your local game shop has a communal bin, you can get minis for fucking pennies. You can't get a whole squad unless you're a genius like I do, like I am. I found this. These are Shadow Specters. An entire squad of them that were just in the bin. I got them for free. These are $300 on eBay. I welcome you to come to my house and try and take them from me. Gonna be racks with Twitch roll. Glorp shit! It's okay. This one's on the house and you can just give me what you feel like later. Ah, fuck. How am I gonna get this off? See, along the pad here, I can just make a incision.
Cut your burger bun in half. Add ground beef.
Grill underscore Master underscore
American
Omegan
cheese.
gifted a tier 1 sub
Onion.
to Lucy.
Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Mustard, salt, pepper, pickles.
Grill underscore
Filet-o
Master
fish.
underscore Omegan gifted a tier 1 sub
Mixed
to a
thoroughly.
Nacho 74.
Egg.
Thank you, back up.
Grill
Alright.
underscore Master underscore
gonna have to
Omegan
just get
gifted
in
a
there
tier
with
1
the,
sub to Silence
fruit cutters.
Zero. Grill underscore Master underscore Omegan gifted a tier 1 sub to Funk Nephi.
Don't know where that went. No! That one made me jump. Look, he's kind of tilted it. That's a kill shot. That's a kill shot. See that? Where's my sanding stick? Where did I put it? Here we go. Look. So how goes the long day factory? For the festival, I find a super rate death boss on this floor. Jobbers are regular boss. Jobbers. Unfortunately, you will not get raped. Dude, okay, so I want to talk real quick about the, that CEO that got assassinated. I don't know anything about him, right? So I'm not even going to talk about, like, passing judgment on him. This isn't a statement on him, right? But I've seen the CEO of United Healthcare or whatever got assassinated in New York, like yesterday. But what I really want to talk about is how, like, I'll get shit pushed to my phone from Twitter, right? But, like, people could, someone could assassinate Hitler or Satan himself, and the way people would talk about it would be disgusting. They would make it lame. They would make it gay. They would make it sound like Hitler's the good guy. Because they're like, ah, ha ha ha, the assassin got away on a bike and they killed him and it was eco-friendly. It's like, you have just made a political assassination. You just made a assassination gay and stupid. And I hope you die in real life. Because you are a terrible person. And I'm not making a statement on that CEO. I don't know a thing about him. Right? That's good. I may just need to fucking send it, or I could keep shaving it down. Or I could just stuff it full of sprue goo and say, fuck it. What do you guys think? I say I stuff it full of sprue goo and say, fuck it. They're like, haha, eco-friendly, another evil CEO down. Got plenty to go. It's like, oh my god. You could... These people are so fucking hateful and evil. Like, they're quirky, wholesome, talking about a man getting shot to death. It's like, can you at least be funny about it? Yeah, exactly. I don't think they've caught him yet either. I just keep shaving this off, honestly. People are saying he's not a professional, but he was hired. Or he still could have been hired. I don't think he was politically motivated because the guy killed was not Donald Trump. And leftists don't do anything other than attack Donald Trump and children. And maybe Elon Musk. Alright. If that doesn't work, then we're actually fucked. Will there be a third assassination attempt? Depending on your interpretation of assassination attempt, there have been anywhere from 3 to 7 or 6. It just depends on how you define assassination attempt. I can carve off the arm or put a like a dent in here. I think I'm just gonna fill it with sprue goo. Have him be like, bah, with the gat, you know? With a gun? There was a guy who tried to rush the stage back in 2016. Oh, he succeeded in rushing the stage. I think CNN just interviewed him like he was a hero. There was a guy trying to ram the motorcade, the presidential motorcade, but couldn't get his car started or some shit. There was a guy trying to grab a cop's gun at a rally. There we go. Now he holds it sideways. Wow, bad. Like how he holds his britches up because his belt's busted. Because he's got such a fucking gut. Last thing a black person sees when they go into a dwarvish neighborhood. They don't like your con around here, and they shoot an elvish kid. Oops. Oh no, I got stuff on my fingies. Wipe it off on the cloth that shouldn't have it on it. Right. Oops. Right. God save Trump. Dude, he literally lived because he turned his head to consult the graphs. He's like, look at my graph here. Like, please consult my graphs. Nothing ever happens, and then nothing happened. It was a graph about illegal immigration. He made a joke on the Joe Rogan podcast about he goes to bed with it every night. He sleeps with that fucking graph. And it's like, no way. I gotta stuff that. Ugh. Stinky. Less. Oh no, the big booger. The big evil booger. Right. I gotta stop messing with it for right now. Let it set. Let's test this. Oh yeah, that's strong. The sword will break before that does. Oh, I'm not giving you my dynamite. You'll blow yourself up. Please, Pete, I'm so good at killing people. Okay, you could have the bomb. Oh my god. Is this what you... You little fucking piggy. Wait for me, piggy. That's fucked, actually. The new version of Gunmetal from their new line is not an exact match for Lead Belcher. Very fucked. There's that. Still setting. I sure can't wait to use Sprue Goo to make my unit more normal. The nefarious Sprue Booger. This guy's out here playing a fucking idiot. I play 1,000 suds. That's a joke. I don't play Chaos because I'm not stupid. Thousand rape victim? That's pretty much what they are. That's pretty much what they are. Oh yeah, look at that tail, dude. Me when I have to poop. Real Alpha Legion players attack their opponents in their home the day before the game. You tell them that every unit is Alfarius, but you never brought Alfarius with you because you forgot him at home. That's close. That's close. Gonna need a bit longer to set. This, though, let's go ahead. Private. Replace everything in their fridge with store brand. You come back and your dog is a cat, but it's the same color. Real Alpha Legion players hire a hitman to kill them. Then they go to their opponent's house and die in it. Not from the hitman, but just of natural causes. The hitman breaks in, kills you in their house. The hitman takes off the mask. It's Alvarius. We'll go ahead and start priming him a little bit, because I don't know what the fuck is on him. It is so chalky. It could actually be fucking chalk. I don't know. So I'm just gonna slather something on him. So, I did my finger. Fuck. Paint. Other than, do you actually even play? You bitch. Anyways, other than Alpha Legion, what's your, other army? What are your other armies that you like? For whatever reason. Aesthetic, lore, building. As if anyone likes building. I actually enjoy building stuff. I just don't like sanding. Because, all the fucking sprues are all fucked on a lot of things. Get a trillion fucking nubs. Dealing with push-fit Necrons, they blow, dude. They didn't even execute push-fit right, dude. It's such a fucking travesty. Blood Ravens and Orcs? Really? Orcs seems like something I would love to do if I had personal access to a 3D printer. And if I could figure out how to make terrain, like out of scrap. I've considered making like my own killicans out of like actual soup cans and shit. I don't know if you guys would like seeing that kind of crap. Like, if I took an old busted GPU I had and cracked it open and used some, like, hardware store shit that I have. And made a killican out of it. Or, a Death Dread. I play Adeptus Mechanicus. I go first. I die. I saw one dude make a killican out of literally fucking nothing. He used like table salt and some cardboard and a bunch of like plumbing pieces, and it looked really good. And he freehanded an entire, like, banner. in the style of like second edition or first edition, I think it was. Let's see, how's this? It's dirty, it's on there. I would love to see you make random orc shit. If I ever get around to it, certainly. But I'm just starting on kit bashing and stuff, and I'm having fun. Like, you saw those rats. Fantastic. That's on there good. So, we'll just go ahead and, instead of adding another layer of adhesive, we're just gonna paint that shit on. Right up, baby boy. I'm using Vallejo airbrush primer, which you can actually brush on. I know it looks a little streaky, but when it gets closer to drying, it self-levels and evens out, and then you can just put on another layer, even if it doesn't do that. Plan Moors. Isn't that Queeks? Is that Queeks? Hold on, no, Megan, I got something to show you. Open up my bits box. Guess I have to. To answer your earlier question, I'm actually making these for D&D. Like, if anything, this would be like, take a look at them. What do you think? This would be 3 separate clans, like fucking Eshin, Ikit Claws one, Scryer, and what's Throts? I forgot Throts. What's Throts? Throt is not Pestilence. Throt the Unclean. Molder. Clan Molder. And they are all Plague Monks, so they would be Pestilence anyways. So all of them are as far away from Moors as you can be. If you were going to base any of them off of that. Because you got the one with the fucking shotgun. I had to take that and saw the hand off of it. First thing I saw, I'm like, oh shit, he needs a gun. Holy shit, is that Germa? Did Germa kill him? Did Germa fall off? Is this the next Germa joke? An overly long bit that no one finds funny? On that subject, can you guys name me a single game on the Nintendo Switch that's exclusive to it? That isn't Super Smash Brothers? Or the two Zelda games? Honestly, call me retarded, but I don't get Nurgle. Everything's meant to be connected to physical aspect, blah blah blah, whatever. Sure, I can't read all those words. Busy. Nurgle's like, "Blah, big fart in church." Like, okay, Grandpa, the Emperor fucked your ass. Emulators don't count, idiot. Alright, are you ready? Our baby boy. He's dry enough, he's sturdy enough. He's been repaired. I'm not gonna drill a hole yet. I'm gonna do that some other time. I don't wanna fuck with the drill. Fire Emblem? Fuck off, Nimble. No one likes that shit. Actually, now that I think about it, never mind. You have to have, like, a facial deformity, like a slack jaw or something, in order to like Nintendo games. So, kind of unfair, actually. Never mind. To any of the 2 Nintendo fans in the audience, no one's gonna ever love you. Gunmetal. This is Lead Belcher, baby. Are you watching, Omegon? Are you watching? Are you watching? You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. Ooh, you're gonna miss it. You're missing it. Alright, then we'll take a little bit of that adventure. We just be on the gun. Just gently. That's looking good. What do you guys think? You're belching lead, baby. We're just gonna gently bait it with lead belcher. That crush it. Gently fried fish fillets. Start just take this giant glob and I just smear it on him. I smear the giant glob of lead belcher on him. 150 layers of lead belcher. I grab another glob of lead belcher. They smear it on him. He's like a mini piece for Monopoly. And then I take more lead belcher and I smear it on him. And I repeat this process like several more times. What do you guys think? Are you enjoying yourself? The Lead Legion. Oh shit. I do need to Okay. Does this look good to you? Like it is properly covered, dude. In fact, I'm gonna use this as a base. This is actually from spraying shit earlier, so it was already out there. I'm gonna use this as a base and then go from there because I actually like the idea of basing everything on lead belcher, you know. Nice. It's actually cool. And I'm pretty sure at this point the one player has gone to bed, right? Livid, are you here? Alright, he's been belched. Been belched on. Touches. He got belched, baby. I think this is only at 30 FPS. Very disappointing. I can record at 60 with my phone camera, but for some reason the app I use to transmit to OBS can only record in 30. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to writing. You guys ready? So, I'm gonna need your help for this. I'm gonna spit out some words that you may not understand. And if Livid, you're watching this, if you're playing my game, leave now. So, I currently have an upcoming counter in a sunken temple, where they're going to uncover a slab that gives them more information on like the meta objective through the campaign of what they're doing, right? After that, they're going to head north to an area in the spine of the world past Raven Rock to a town called Quellon. Right? And return the Slaver Sluffer to the Dio's Curse. Well, it's something like a 200-ton giant ornate marble tab, right? With like an ancient language, language on it, right? So in Quellon, they're gonna have this big four-way fight, right? So it is between the party, the Draco Legion, which is a custom faction I have, the Zentarum, and one guy named Ishmael Amberheart. So I've already sort of got this planned out, more or less. This character, Balesam Grim, will be present near the end. But what I'm having trouble with... is afterwards. Like, what happens after. Also, another character aligned with the Draco Legion is Azan, who is this way. The Lead Legion. Now, they're on chapter... they're in part 3 of the campaign. There's gonna be about, I believe, 5 or 6 parts, right? The next one is it is like a freeform dungeon delving, the dungeon delving thing, right? Where you have to go around and fight all these bosses and dungeons and stuff against a rival party, as well as Azan himself, who can take on, just by himself, take on either party, right? And all 3 of them have their own motives and goals and stuff, and they're after these objects, these MacGuffins, essentially, right? Which have, they're like magical items that give powers and all that stuff, right? And it's inspired by the good, the bad, and the ugly a bit. It's got a Western theme, so it's like Eastern fantasy Western. You know what I'm saying? It's like a spaghetti Western mixed with Eastern aesthetics in a fantasy setting. But anyways, after this confrontation, there are a bunch of illegals. Well, also, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. The entire time they're also trying to convince the Gateworm to let them pass so they can venture into the Ryukin Empire, right? And this is a fat fuck dragon. It's gonna be like a pinkish, a rose gold pinkish color, right? And it's fat as fuck. And you have to find a way to convince it to give you passage. Right? I've got to paint this fucker. But anyways. So that's part 4. With the dragon from Shrek. More sparkly. More sparkly. Like a rose gold. Or a very bright pink. But anyways. So after this quarry fight, right? I'm thinking, because I have a big set piece to like end off this part, but it sort of just started. So I'm trying to think, what is the next encounter? Because Ishmael has his own goals, figure out who killed his family, right? Who is the party's current employer. The party's unaware of this. In fact, the party's employer is unaware of this. He's aware that the family is dead. He doesn't know it's Ishmael's family, right? Why is the dragon fat? Because it's funny. The Zentarum and the Draco Legion want a magic item that Ishmael is carrying. And it's one of the keys. The party also wants the item that Ishmael is carrying. So everybody here is after this one guy. But this one guy is a freak of nature, right? So what I'm trying to do here is I could go down a list. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. The party wants to go to Menzo Baranzan. I didn't spell that right, but which is the Drow capital. Reason being is that 2 players have history here. But one of the players, Dar, is looking for Madame Ith Driscoll, who is not in Menzo Baranzan right now. And Serdan is attempting to reconnect with someone who is in Menzo Baranzan now. But Menzo Baranzan is a fucking nightmare. The party has also reconnected with someone from the party's past, Nezar, who will not go back. He is the Black Spider from Lost Minds at Phandelver, right? So what I want to do here is, because Menzo Baranzan is a fucking death trap and doesn't really move the plot forward, as a dead end for most of the players, I want to naturally push them away, which Nezar does not want to go to Menzo Baranzan. So he'll push against it. Next, I want to go through the list of characters that are present and reuse them if I can, rather than inventing a new character and bloating the cast, right? So we'll go through the party's retainers and allies, which we have. Retainers are essentially like combat NPCs that they bring with them. We have Mosk the Bugbear, the Bugbear Brigade boss. He doesn't have anything. Anna Polly, who's 12, she doesn't have anything going on. But she might. Everyone she knows is dead, just died recently. And she's been having trouble keeping up. So, getting a magic bow that could be a hook. This is a little tidbit. A character Dar met was Valis, the man who orchestrated the murder of her family, but wasn't truly responsible for it. It's complicated. She's looking for the person behind it. Then for the other retainer, there's Norbert, the Nothic chef. He doesn't really have anything going on. Then there's Penny, the Copper Bold. No, she just does things. There's Quintorius, the Elephant Man scientist, like a field guide, and he can be used in order to push them in a way. They should have a character arc of fighting the Lead Legion. Well, she's from Cholt, and they just came back from Cholt, and Cholt is gone. But this guy destroyed her tribe. Anyways. That is a good idea. The Lead Legion. I don't want something of fluff, but I want something to push forward the story. We have here the Doctor, a member of the Hidden Hand, who were the people that afflicted one of the party members with a demon. The 3 dripped out Necrons. Like this. Oh yeah. That's actually the thing is that's actually not a bad idea. I was actually going to use these Necrons for like a robotic enemy type that exists in the book I use for enemies. Let me pull it open. I'll show it to you. The brown one, the rusted one. He actually looks a lot better ever since I like fucked him up. Where is it? They're Valox. Here we go. Let me turn off the camera. Here you go, Valox. Tell me that ain't it. Tell me this ain't a war form, dude. You show up with Necrons, turns out you're just playing Alpha Legion. Anyways, so they're on the Sword Coast. I don't want them to keep fighting the Zentrum. They've already fought them multiple times, and this part is based around war with the Zentrum and interacting with Ishmael, right? So I want something that isn't based around Ishmael and the Zentrum because they just come out of the fight in Quellan from that, right? You don't want to go just from that. Conrad Kincaid is missing. Bring in Max D damage as an antagonist. The funny thing is, Max D damage, there's 2 Max D damages. An ASMR Cleric I played, or an ASMR Paladin, and then there's the Berserker. But right now, I'm just trying to brainstorm, like, an idea, right? in order to push the plot forward. And the thing is, even if it's something that's like fun, be like me and rip off real world cultures. No. I've got that on lock. But I'm trying, like, I have everything else planned out, more or less. What I'm trying to do is an encounter, right? That's interesting and fun. That isn't clearly filler. Because, I'm trying to do plot stuff. Good for, like, side encounters, less for, like, major story, big story beats. What I'm trying to do here is break up the monotony of going from major plot beat to major plot beat. But also not like, here's the filler, here's the distraction, we're doing something that's a distraction here. Because they're getting a lot of plot info into a big fight where you have major antagonists from different continents meeting. You know what I'm saying? And they come to realize that a huge problem, this guy who destroyed an entire, like, he destroyed an entire village with a hand gesture, has just shown up on the Sword Coast from Cholt in a month, 2 months. But somehow he knew where they would be. Well, the thing is also, because in Quellan, where we'll be leaving off, he's there. He's literally there. So he'll be there. They meet him again. And they're on a strict time limit. Banquil from Gotrek and Felix. That's a purposeful distraction? What do you mean? I'm trying to design another, I'm trying to design another encounter that doesn't feel like a waste of time. It's either like, they're pushed to, let's go dive in this dungeon for something useful, or here's a job, you know, or someone's doing something somewhere. I know you guys don't know much about the lore or whatever, or like what's going on that I do, but obviously, because you know it's my game. Being a recurring side villain like Thankful for Gotcha. Isn't he the Skaven? He sent a bunch of goons to blow shit up that sounds like him, but in order to draw less attention to himself. That's not his modus operandi is the problem. Like... Okay, so... to go into a little more detail... You have this four-way fight going on where an entire quarry town, or a salt mine, a town built around a salt mine, in essentially the snowy mountains, is being ripped apart by essentially a four-way war between this freak of nature, this one dude, these four dudes, and then these two like skirmish teams, right? And here's this guy. What's he doing there? He found a soup stand that he likes, and he's just sitting there, and if anyone comes too close, he kills them. Like, they find him sitting at the soup stand. Owner's fine. The soup stand's completely fine, and there's just, like, blade marks in the ground. Yeah, now you're sort of getting it. He's spontaneous. He's a piece of shit. He would tell someone like he would give like this he would say something that sounds like him opening up almost, and then end it with like, or maybe I just made that all up, just to throw people off. And you know, like his objective there is like, oh, good soup. His reasoning for not destroying the town would be he liked the soup. One of the things he would do is, knowing one of the Zentrum on the ground is playing dead, he could teleport things, right? Snap his fingers, guy comes out, he would do shit like snap his fingers after the guy tries to run away, force that guy to pay the soup owner, or soup stand owner, for the inconvenience, then rip the guy's tongue out so he couldn't tell his boss about what happened. Then he would stand there and defend the soup stand while a giant monster berserks through the town. $15 100 milligram heat tablets. 3 tablespoons butter melted. What? With butter? An egg yolk? Why? If you're going this far, why aren't you putting in the whole egg? Quarter cup tightly packed brown sugar. What? Don't listen to these caffeine blitz. So... So, a funny story. His name is Norbert the Nothic. He's a chef, right? He can make Norbert's noxious nosh, which when you eat it, I'm still working on the table. It makes you eat it, and it gives you a random buff. One of them is to explode at the most blank time. Then you roll on another table, and it's most convenient, most inconvenient, funniest. Most hilarious time? Most inopportune time or something like that? I could pull it up. Give me 1 second. It's incomplete. So you have to give me 1 moment. Where is it? There's also a custom power system that the players can train on. Is it here? No. No. Wait, is it? Here it is. What if instead of him sending goons, he just killed a bunch of people that made the factions suspect each other, ready to throw hands after an eventful day of killing people he wants a good soup? No. He's not there leading the party. He's not even involved, actually. The guy leading the Draco Legion is this guy. And even though they're technically on the same side, he doesn't even know he's there. He just showed up. Like he's a problem to his own side. Here it is. Explode at the most blank time, dealing 66 fire damage in a 20-foot radius around you. You take no damage. Roll a d6 to determine the adjective. Expires at next long rest if not activated. There's no number 5, but 1 through 6 is inconvenient, dramatic, hilarious, random, or convenient. If you roll a 17, die, then instantly resurrect at full HP after 1d4 minutes. 14 is name a character you consider to be opposed to you or your goals. An enemy, rival, major antagonist, etc. For the next 24 hours, both you and the named character are able to learn the exact location action being undertaken by the other at any time as a bonus action. You must pick within 15 seconds of hearing or reading this line. Go! I have the Death Ward spell cast on you that lasts until long rest. I never finished this. It was fun though. So, I could do like a dungeon. I could have him do a dungeon delve, not for information, but for an item. The Divinity Party through an interdimensional portal and rape the party. Oh my god. Actually, I think my party would demolish the Divinity Party. They've beaten some crazy shit. They technically won against this guy. Like, they lost the fight, but they achieved their objective. They had 2 things they needed to keep away from him. They kept it away from him. They lost, but... So the goals of the party... Let's write these down. Well, if you're talking endgame, then of course. Dar... wants to find Lady Ith. It's called Gideon. Wants rolls and ooh shit, yummy shit. Serdan, Knight. God damn it. Unite. Ow. So, the angle I was gonna go with this guy, right? House reference. That's not a bad idea. But I was gonna give him like a sort of like Transylvanian German accent almost, and have him just randomly show up and hand the Astrid is her name, and the character that they afflicted with the demon, right? Possession, like a serum in order to control it. What's up, Grogu? How are you today, and what are you painting? Right now, I'm working on Kitbashing, an old model I did. Balesam Grim is his name. Working on getting a new sword on him. Alright, now I'm taking a break to work on some D&D writing. I also managed to get our rats onto a base. So I just got to glue the little ones. Then I also went ahead and for money, I fixed the arm on this guy. He was busted for a long while. And threw some lead belcher on him. So he's ruined. Anyways. So the idea behind him is he works for a player called the Hidden Hand. It's like a mixture of a cult and a secret society. And the idea is that he shows up and he's like more physically capable than he seems, but he's completely passive, right? So like the demon forces her to attack him, he just defends himself, and he's really good at it. Whatever, right? Hands her a serum to suppress it, but it's a temporary solution, and he only gives her a bit, right? Like a couple vials. And basically tells her something along the lines of, eventually you'll come back to us because we know how to deal with it, or a better set to deal with it. And we have more of this serum. Either way, trying to kill me, the next person, I'll be replaced before I hit the ground. The next person may not be so diplomatic, is basically the idea. Imagine if a doctor tried to hold you hostage with your own cancer, is the angle I'm going with this one, right? So he may talk pleasantly, and he may be bringing you your medicine, but he's kind of I mean, he's really a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Only instead of cancer, it's Satan, who wants you to eat people. That's basically just Dr. House. Yeah. Only Dr. House was a good doctor at the end of the day. So, it could be this character could start either blackmailing Astrid with the serum. So, if we can't have you back, then you'll at least do jobs for us. Or it's a matter of, alright, we'll give you the serum if you complete this job and you can enjoy your freedom for another 2 months. Either way, we have time, and you'll come crawling back eventually, is the idea. what makes him dangerous is killing him is hard. Killing him is a bad idea. And he has patience. Next. So, the two major factions and the other major combatant character is already present in Quella, right? Ishmael, as well as the Zentarum and the Draco Legion. The party has already fought the Zentarum. They're going to be fighting Ishmael multiple times. Or at least interacting with them. And I don't want them to have to again back to back. So, I could do something with the Draco Legion. Oh, what? Dr. Home.
Clear. Order. Get away from the beast. Shutting down. Attempting shutdown. It's not. It's not shutting down. It's not. Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's good. That's good. Alright. Let us get this arm on there. Right? Right. It's the arm now, right? It's not shutting down. Listen. I know you guys are throwing out actually some decent ideas, and I keep shooting them down. I don't want to sound like, no, that's bad. Listen, I know you are helping me, even though I am shooting down a lot of your ideas. Okay? Don't think just because I'm not jumping at them. You know. Like, I've already gotten a lot of good ideas from you guys. Even if it's only, 10% is still 10%. I know that sounds like an insult, but whatever. You know what I mean. The Lead Legion. Well, that's actually a hilarious idea. That fits actually to something. Because I have an idea in the Far East. Dwarves are a bit different. They're more industrial, right? So they could have, like, coked up war machines like that. See if this works. Let that set, and then once that's bound, I can just shove some sprue goo in there. Different thing than what was in my head. Well, that's spitballing. Kind of like the Chaos Dwarfs from Fantasy. Sorta. More like, you know how in some fantasy settings dwarves, like, actually use pneumatics and lead pipes and all that shit? Just for the sake of clarity and out of curiosity, what did you have in your head? I'm gonna let that sit for a decent amount of time. I'm gonna pull this guy off. Set him aside. Hold on. I could maybe just bait them on a random modular adventure with the idea of magic items. So, a better halberd. Because the barbarian uses a halberd, constantly fucking misses. +1 halberd is not a bad idea at this point in the game. Cloak of useful items. I like stuff that's like creative. I like stuff that's creative rather than just, here's the best item in the game. Here's a Vorpal sword. Here's a +1 dagger. Fuck off. You know what I like? I like I like stuff that's not cut and dry, and I like stuff that has like limited uses. Like for instance, I gave them a rat with jet red hair that when you let it out and hit it, it sprints 60 feet. It sprints 60 feet and then blows up in a fireball. And it constantly screams for death. Okay, that's kind of metal. So, sort of like Space Invaders. Okay, okay. I see what you're... I pick up what you're putting down. Oh my god. You know what we're doing? We're screen capping that because that can fit into something I already have. And that can allow me to introduce something early. Perfect. You tell me the name of the song? Let me see. Song. Rogue VHS, unique by design. But it's not impossible for me to rope them in with a regular module or adventure, and just rewrite it myself, right? Because they say they enjoy the stuff I write better. Something that's just sort of like a side quest. Because they're home. They're at their home. I don't think there's many modules set in the Underdark. That won't work. Back to models. I think that might be a little too grimdark. I think I may do something like it. It's a ancient process. It's an old process, like an alien computer or something that tried. It's meant to like commandeer bodies, like corpses, but it malfunctions. It sometimes hijacks like living things. I look real close at this. Does this have a gap? Hope I don't ruin this. Okay. In as few words as possible, oh my god. If anyone in my game is watching, turn off the stream now. The ultimate spoiler. Aliens. Sort of. Sort of. Shut up. Anyways, if you ask Livid, he took out a pretty much imagine History Channel is right. So to explain sort of what was going on with this guy, the party fought him and they had a wheel lock gun given to them by a ship captain that they had helped. They shot him with it, and he caught the bullet with a needle. A sewing needle. That tail is not on there firm enough. To add more context, they had a token that would summon it. Every player has a token that summons a pit fiend. That they have a. It owes them a favor. One of the players had already used it previously. The other player decided to summon it and say, "Kill this guy." He cut it in half. He banished it back to hell. It came back, and then he just cut it in half. That's how bad this guy is. Alright, let's let that set. And then, we need to... Where are they? One. There's our skink. This Caps model, this Sequoia Cane. There it is. I love you, buddy. Oops. Oops. They don't stand up on their own, they're too heavy. No, that's why. It's awful. Stand. Oh, would you like cheese with that, sir? Oh! Up, you freak. The fuck is sending me? No way, that's real? Park is singing. Yep. Majima songs, let's go. Squirt. Squirt. Squirt it out. Perfect. Terrible, terrible. Anyways, oh my god, you missed. Yeah, this is Majima songs. You missed us playing Mouthwashing. Very fun game. There's a rape victim in it. We got to meet her. She was my favorite character. He was like, "When I got raped." He overdoses on pills. Very unrealistic. Women do not kill themselves. That is reserved for young men. What's up, Grogu? How are you today? What are you doing? I'm working on these rats. Yeah, the game's called Mouthwashing. I skied. This kid is glued. That's like a little diorama. Let's see, is this dirty now? Ooh, like it. I like it. Tail? Oh, not sturdy enough. Go on the side there. Oh, that did not have a lid on. The true death flame from Elden Ring? But this is Balsam Grim, Chief Justiciar of the Ryukin Empire. Master of the Baleful Star. 10,000 Man Butcher. He wouldn't correct you, but it was actually 100,000. And he did it naked. Make sure the cap's on this. He's a very bad guy. I'm gonna have the Conrad Kincaid model, as well as the Sequoia Kane model, coming in like a month later. He has arm red, so he's like Venom Snake. That'd be a great idea. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna do that. That would imply he lost at some point. I like how this turned out. My brush. Could do. He's actually not the big boss. There's someone stronger than him who's in charge. Take a look at this stuff. It's called escalation. Look at his little arm. Yep, that's Chaos Warrior. But got so many different things I could do. So many different ways I could do it. I think that looks cool. A Kroot head does not fit in here, unfortunately. There's a Stormcast Eternal head. I think I'm gonna use this axe head for. I got plenty of weapons and such. Give him an Alpha Legion. That's not a bad idea. Thanks. I think I want to give him that either that great axe, maybe a shield. Don't want to make him a blood. Don't want to give him a bloodletter sword. Give him a gun. Yellow wanted me to give that rat a war drum. What, Alpha Legion? Damn, sick.
Chaos warrior with an orc shooter.
I could put together that guardsman. I don't have any orc legs or torsos. Sorry. I have arms and like 2 heads. I have a goblin. I have goblins I can put together. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Oh, here's
Wait, where the other arm? I do have a bunch of other. I do have a bunch of left arms, but they're not right. They're not. They're not correct. Whatever. What the Emperor? Wait. Yeah, this is Night Lord's. It's a Night Lord spin. That might be worked in.
yo, look.
Princes. Fruit legs.
That actually fits pretty well.
Hold on, hold on. Are you having fun? You having fun after your hard day at the Hard Day Factory? That's a good idea, but honestly, who cares? This one's just funny. This one's just funny. I mean, I don't think I would find you. I have so many Kroot bottoms. There's no one fucking like. There's so many Kroot heads, so many bottoms of Kroot. You know. Like, oh yeah, black powder weapons. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck off. Good night, Cap. I love you. I gotta find use for all these Kroot parts. There. Let's get back to looking in the bits box. Unfortunately, it's hard to look through the bits box and, like, have all the stuff on the table, so bear with me. Like, look here. Another pair of Kroot blades already. Here's another head that could go on there. There are like 6 Kroot heads in here. Oh, here we go. Here's a mace. Boop. Ooh, look at this S word. Hold on, hold on. I need to see something. Oh my god. It's perfect. What do you guys think? A patrol bus. Oops. Could make like a funky give him the giant banner in the other hand. But with the little the halberd. Got that mace. God damn it. This desk is too cluttered. What do you think? Oh, there's patrol sergeant. Oh, here we go. This guy, I want to cut off his arm and give him this zap gun. Because it fits perfectly almost. Here we go. Big flail. Just need an arm for it. Still looking. That's left-handed, but too long, and I'd prefer to have that giant staff. Back to our sprues, boys.
せるであんにゃろぶっくるしてるで蹴ってみせるでお前その無謀パンチ切っとるわみんなまとめて蹴れてたんだよ
Ooh. That might help us. Ooh. I could go in there. Give him a huge fucking... What's up, Sup? Big knife. Too thin. Yes, I do want to see it. Show me. What I can do about these? I perfected the movie. Bullet casing is the property of Killer Bean. I think you made that all up. Good night, Chideric. I don't think you worked on it at all. I think you made it up. My phone won't let me leave Twitch. No. I don't think so, bud. I push you down a flight of stairs. You don't get back up. Put him in the dunk tank filled with piss. Oh, that's Kino. Oh, that's Kino. That's Kino, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My balls and moan. No, not Detroit! Lead belch this man. Did you know that Army Painter sells literal buckets of, like, shader? Like, it's like shader dip or something. You take the can, like a paint can, and you just, like, open it up and then dip the model in, like, wholesale with tongs. It's unhinged. Yeah, I'm not joking. You want me to find it? No, it's for shading. It's a wash. It's not to paint it. My game shop sells it, actually. Well, one of them does. Hey, what's up? You're mean. Look, listen to me. Listen to me. Would a weird guy make this? Would a weird guy make this? Look at his big hands. Holding a rat. Go fuck yourself! Fuck you! I'm Kitbashing a chaos warrior. You're so fucking mean. How am I weird? How am I weird? They're from the Plague Furnace? I was wondering where they were from. I pulled them out of a bits box. Yep. Sure, that's somewhere. Thoughts on Goober? The thing that yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty. Let me show it. I like it. I like that orange. Did you have a secret for doing that, or? Penis? Big penis? Wow. Fuck, ow. You have a secret for getting that orange up vibrant? Or do you just use, like, standard orange tactics? Painting it over pink or over white? That's over black. God damn. What orange is that? Orange flare. I have that same one that did behave like that for me. Huh. Maybe I'm just a bad person. I need to go to church more. Future for doing a good job. Fuck. I need to do that. I need to green stuff this one. I cut out a little too much. That's fine, I don't even need to fill it anyways. I think green stuffing it'll make it stay better regardless. Axe is too big for one hand. Thinking of holding this sword would be thick as fuck. Oops.
Just blasting Majima in the background.
"10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy."
Good night. Maggie is on the Hank bed directly to my right. On the bed. Being a bad dog, you know? She got to eat a whole cabbage leaf tonight when we were cooking dinner. Right, Maggie? Maggie. Maggie. You're a good girl. You're good, Maggie. Oops. Let's go. Nickelodeon slime. The walls will ooze green slime. This is so fucking, like, dangerous. Not what I wanted. Well, let's see if that fits. Trick or treat live. It's better than it was. You know what? What am I doing? That pretty much works, actually. That seems to be a little bit better.
that. Yeah, that works. I think. This is just gotta get green stuffed in. Yep. Looks pretty good to me. A pin or two will help. Oh, let's go ahead and throw... I'm not going to work on those tonight. It's already 3 a.m. Let's go ahead and throw these in. Oh, no. Barely fits. In fact, it doesn't fit. It poked through the bag. Oh my god. Are we gonna make it? Now we gotta decide on a head. So, whenever you see one that like you really resonate with, let me know. There are two Stormcast ones, and this is the third Stormcast one. third Stormcast? This one? I think all the white scar heads are shit. So let's get through those. There's like white scar and whatever they're called. Necromunda, I think they are. Toss them. Here's a that's a warrior helmet. That's the champion. Toss that. Here's a warrior, or a champion. Goes right with it, but I don't know if that's what the aesthetic we're going for. You know what I'm saying? And I'll keep it in the bag. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's lost. Couldn't have gone far, so whatever. Here's Northlander. What is it? Nah, lame. I think all four of these are winners. Honestly. I dropped that on the floor. Where'd it go? Is that it? Yeah, now you mention it, it does look like Squidward. I think we'll put up all these heads, but I'm split between the third helmet and the one with the crazy mane. You know what I'm saying? Give him that, name him the Lion. 30 set. That tail's sturdy enough for me. We're done. That set. So I was thinking I could steal one of these Stormcast crowns for him. Or that'd be too busy. Sorry. Hold still, please. I don't want to cut myself. There we go. No, he's been circumcised. Yeah, help me, help me. You have someone stole your fucking fit like that? What do you think? Like in general, what do you think of the idea?
I'm gonna keep this head. His side profile is striking now. I think I'm gonna blue tack it on for now. Covered in fucking plastic. Blue tack. You know what? Just a tiny bit of super glue ain't gonna hurt. I can always pull it off. Fuck. There we go. You want to have the red hand? Does it fit his lore? Shut up. I'll think about it. What should we give this guy? Did I pull something out of the bits box? Like something crazy. What do you think?
It does that. Sorry. The focus now. Shit. And guys, what do you think of this? This guy rapes, dude. Did I ever show you the kobold with a gun? A big hand and a gun?
That guy with the club looks sick. Thank you. I think it's is this a Northern Prince's model? I don't know what this really is. I just grabbed him, stuck him onto some Kroot legs. Just gave him a big club. Now I think should I just give him a... Is this a Forge World Bolter? I could give him a Forge World Bolter. What do you guys think? My eyes have gotten gummy. I've been up for too long. He got the big club, he's got a bolter. Like, we made a model that looks sick. We got Balesam Graham upgraded. He looks fucking fantastic now. Real fucking monster. Then we got this guy. I fixed him and covered him in lead belcher. We got Rat King Call on the base. We got our clay in. Let's go ahead and give him a bolter. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do it. I think we just take the yeah, that would fit. I think we just take the handle off and just glue it on, honestly. He's not sticking very well to this. I'm just gonna move him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. His club tilted. His club tilted. That is not the man who sold the world. On here. That's what we're getting. Gotta hold him. So how's your day been? I've been here for 6. Oh no. Ew, it's all gummy. Oh, come on. Bolter time.
No, no, you can't do this to me. How are you this weak? I thought you were stronger. Give me my sprue goo. Does anyone know if force roll balls work with rubber cement? Or with whatever. You know what I mean. I thought for a second it'd be funny if his finger wasn't on the trigger. I just thought against it. Minor misplay, whatever. Hi Maggie. Did you get hit by a stray piece of sprue? Does that mean it's dinner time? It's 3 a.m. No. No, stop crying. I've hardened my heart like Pharaoh from Evangelion. Truth, right? Look at him. I hate lizard men. Wah, bang bang. You know. What is it that Southern princes deal with? I hate sorry and scared. I just gotta hold this. Tell it, till it sets. I'm already Tracer. Okay. So it seems like that doesn't work. Super glue. He's trying to like rush it and he just keeps coming apart. Like, look, he's a goopy mess now. He got a skin bag. Right, he is teetering, tottering even. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna get up and leave. You guys watch him for me. If anything bad happens, it's your fault. He's loosely held together with glue that isn't sitting right, and he's still curing. Watch him for me, guys. I'll be right back. Come on, Mikey. Let's blow this popsicle. Gourmet. I'm back. I'm afraid to touch him. What's about you? All right. Just gonna have to keep curing. We did some work on this. Worked on that. Got these based. Made that freak. We got a lot done tonight, honestly. Pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking sick. But it's 3:30 in the morning.
So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Omegon and guys, thank you for joining me. 99% chance of no stream tomorrow. Might be one Saturday, but that's up in the air. I'll probably see you guys Sunday. Next stream is probably going to be painting again. And if it is, it's going to be... one sec, I'll show you. I'll just get it and show you. £2 brick of air dry clay. We're gonna make a base for the Dreadnought. You want me to paint more stuff in Lead Belcher? I mean, I do have an entire box of these guys, the Lizard Men. And I could do a couple of them in Lead Belcher. But we'll have to see. Anyways. Calm down, bye. But we got a decent amount done. Hold on. We varnished this today, so let's put down the date this finishes today. Paint. Fine brush. I always put down the month. Some of this jade here. The underside is not primed. Whatever. I mean, in the future, I may buy a Brutalist Dreadnought and paint it in Lead Belcher. If you wanted to see something like that. Baby, you don't want to see a Brutalist painted with Lead Belcher? You wouldn't want to see... Did that really just come out? Oh no. The Magneto came out. Oh well. You wouldn't want to see something fantastic like this? No. Done in Lead Belcher? What's up, Francois? We'll fix that right now. With this spooper glue. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, did fulfilling your fantasy... Am I going too far in fulfilling your fantasy, you freak? I think I got it. Don't hold magnets for long. Alright, see you around, Omegon. I'll catch you next time. Actually, too polished? Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's getting cold. And this magnet's not embedded deep enough. It's only gripping it from one side. Thankfully, this one held for months. It's not a strong grip magnet, though. But thankfully, it's a commission. But, that is definitely helpful advice. I'll have to, mess with that in the future. Yeah, as you can see, it's just a magnet for a dreadnought to rotate. Hey! And it looks good enough again. Second. Ah, shit. Not good enough. Too high up now. Oh well. I'll have to fix this. Is this magnet not sitting flush? Whoops. Hmm. Very strange. Anyways. Got Ghost playing with your models? Yeah. There's something fucking with it. So I'll have to, take another drill to it. Problem is, when I last messed with this, I drilled straight through on accident. I had to reconstruct it. And I didn't have, I had to use sprue goo and an old sprue at the time because I did not have green stuff. I can probably embed the magnet now. So I'll have to reconstruct that. Which is just another fucking thing I gotta worry with. And I was, I'm literally on the cusp of finishing it for the client who's been waiting for a while. And it's like, oh, magnets break. Well, at least it broke. At least it broke whenever I had it. Rather than when he got it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I can just re-drill out that hole. Or,
it put it in there, and just reconstruct it using green stuff. Now that I actually have that. Yeah, that's what I did. Pretty much. Not over the top of the magnet, but all around it and all that. I left it exposed, but for some reason it busted out. Not sure why. And it's not going back in. Oh. Anyways, I do have to go. It's almost 4 in the morning. We managed to base those Skaven we were working on, and we did some serious upgrades to our mini right here. He looks fan-freaking-tastic now. But anyways, I will see you guys Saturday. We'll be constructing the base for the Dreadnought and fixing him. But anyways, we get to play with Clay. But I'll catch you guys, if not Saturday, then Sunday. So take care.